habits. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I have myself to blame.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Now here's Doncic. And he makes that one.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Tries the spin move. Out to Thompson. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Anthony's shot is off. Launches it. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Stolen. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Nowitzki with the steal. Fires the 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's cold? Oh, yes!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Blackman. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. Here's Jokic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Here's Blackman. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson out to Anthony. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Doncic looking it over. No good on the triple.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
From the wing, Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Doncic outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
English draws the double. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. Clock at 6. Unable to get that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
English against Aguirre. Fires from the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. The Mavericks trail. From downtown, Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Thompson kicks to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Denver on top, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3 ball. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson, and Blackman pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. No good from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic outside. To end the run. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 4 rebounds now tonight. English draws the double. Pass to Lever. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 9 points. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. The drive by Thompson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. English has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Deep 2 from Anthony. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Anthony's got 9 points.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity. And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. Outside, English. Shot clock at 2. Thompson outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Doncic against Lever. Shoots the 3. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now just a 5-point Denver lead.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
English with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lever, no good. Lever against Doncic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here's Lever, and there's another one for the Nuggets. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki for three. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back with you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. Here's Anthony. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 6. Tries from 10. The kick out to English. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, here they come. Doncic fires from way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. English no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And they double up Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
And here is Anthony. He's got 11. Trains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
English looking around. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Doncic against Lever. Latrey. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson, high post. He has 7. Anthony drawing the double team. Back to Thompson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Bucket is good. Jokic has got 8 points.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's English, and it's Denver scoring again.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman, and it's off from 3-point range. Denver leading by 18. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony can't hit. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki for 3. Excellent D there from Anthony.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Nowitzki, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The 3 for Doncic, and the 3-ball is good. 10 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1 second left, and so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The Nuggets leading by 18. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And Thompson slams it home.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Doncic, no good. Doncic with the steal. To the paint. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Thompson left side. And Thompson slams it home.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Oh, my goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
English's shot is good.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Thompson. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Blackman. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 22. Lever passes to English. Back to Lever. Denver passing it around. The three from Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 19 points.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki for three, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. .143 left in the fourth quarter, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Anthony taking his time here. Five to shoot. Nice move. Basket good. 21 points in the game. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
A nice shot by Doncic.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Count that one. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Doncic, no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. For the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
The three for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki against Anthony. For three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Doncic outside. Off target with that shot. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Take the first step,
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson, and the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Nuggets.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Here's Lever. Here's English. It's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Another shot. And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Well, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And here's Denver. There's the drive, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Lever passes to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
From deep, here's Doncic.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
English passes to Anthony. The shot off that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Aguirre. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Thompson. Oh, clanks the dunk. The steal. Here's Lever. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Anthony's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Blackman. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Mavericks trail by 6. Donaldson passes to Doncic. This one for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson passes to English. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. 23 seconds left in the first. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
The three from Thompson hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Their defensive... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And it's Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Aguirre. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Blackman. Sends it home from three-point land. Blackman's got 8.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Three-pointer Anthony, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic knocks it loose.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to English. Shot clock at 5. The Mavericks pull it in.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the half. Doncic outside. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Jokic the screen. Thompson in the post. Shot is up, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
for three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson on the take. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And Donaldson pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special. Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Mavericks trail by 4. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, cool hand Luka from the corner.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
And again, it's Denver missing. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. 1 second left. The shot won't fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
To the left wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Anthony in the post. And he sinks the 11-footer. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this was
the previous play is under review.
Every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki, launches it, and the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 9.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Pass to Blackman. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Picked it. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Nuggets ball.
And so here's Denver. Thompson outside. The shake. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For the lead. Here's Donaldson. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Denver in the lead. Goes up on the baseline. Doncic pulls down the board. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And it's off from three-point range. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lever. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 7. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one. Forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 17. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Here's Lever. He has 7. The 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Doncic launches from deep. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 27 on the night. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropped in there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. Denver leading by 5. Here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman passes to Doncic. And there's a pick. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Going inside. Thompson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nuggets on D. They've led by as many as 14. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Denver. They lead by 1. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by Lever.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thompson outside. And the 3 misses. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Jokic pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Shot's no good. And Dallas with possession. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Donaldson. Covered by Jokic. Bucket is good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Thompson in the post. Flushes it down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Oh, unanswered slam.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable, does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Thompson into the lane, and he slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Downs it home!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Nice! That one's good.
Doncic, not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Doncic there for the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Up again. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Jokic the screen. Thompson.
What you say?
Wow! Goodness. Come on now. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Big time hoop to put them in front. Now they've got to put everything into their defensive effort and get the stop.
It's stolen away. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
To force OT, and he hits it. Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything.
The previous play is under review.
Have to take a look at that shot again. They want to see if the horn had sounded before the ball left his hands. This one isn't over yet, folks. They may get a second chance here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And Denver pushing it up now. And Jokic finishes it off.
Guys, I like the hustle from Jokic. I mean, this guy knows exactly how to get to his spots in transition.
And stolen by Jokic. Thompson, there's the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Buries it from outside.
A big man with big range. Dirk, proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Oh, he can't hit it. Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Stolen by Thompson. Anthony feeling it out a bit.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Picked his pocket. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Jokic. Anthony. 20 feet away and no problem. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Outside Anthony. The 3 is in.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
Stolen by Thompson. The Nuggets, another fast break opportunity here. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
From downtown. Jokic with a rebound. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Doncic outside. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. No stopping him from 16 feet out. And so here's Denver. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The 17-footer. That's off.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And there there's the rejection. So it's Denver picking up the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Lever taking his time here. English in the corner. Back to Lever. English on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Just 5 to shoot. Fades. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. Launches it. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Doncic against Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And here's Doncic from the arc. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Taken away by Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Outside for Lever. Doncic with the steal. Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks with it. McGuire passes to Blackman. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lever. From outside the arc. Jokic finds English. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking around. And the three off target. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Lever. Puts it up. Jokic passes to Thompson. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. A 3 from Maguire. English pulls it in. 1:51 left in the first. Thompson from long range. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Bottles in the pass to Doncic. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 6 points.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
English with the steal. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Lever finds Thompson. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Over Lever. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Thompson passes to Anthony. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And another miss by Denver. It's up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And another miss by Denver. It could go. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for Denver, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Donaldson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Good on the bucket.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. On the wing, Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Jokic with the steal. Here's Anthony. Back to English. Anthony right side. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Lever's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And English kicks to Lever. Three-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he drives in, hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Aguirre against English. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
English against Aguirre. They need this. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Nowitzki against Anthony. And here's Doncic from the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Poke loose. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Fires for 3, and there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And English kicks to Lever. Baseline try. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Thompson misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
From past the arc. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. The Nuggets trail by 5. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And Thompson gets it to go.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here's Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson with the bucket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets now on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jokic finds English. From the arc, another three for Denver.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Dallas moving it around. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic against Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. There's Lever with the three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The three for Doncic. That shot off. The Nuggets leading. Lever passes to Carmelo. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Offline with his three. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anthony on the double team. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Lever. Aguirre against English. Driving in, and it's blocked. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. It's stolen by Lever. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. This one for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Nowitzki outside for the lead. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Thompson left side. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
English looking around. Outside for Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Jokic with the bucket.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable. A testament.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Aguirre, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball?
First team foul.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Missed on the 3.
What normally he makes, that defense gets lucky there.
Jokic pulls it down.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
A deep 3. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And there's the dunk.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
It's stolen. Luka on the move. Strong move off the glass.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Thompson. Now Jokic. Lever inside. Aguirre covering. Doncic for the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Taken away by Anthony. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Knocks down the 3.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Thompson looking for an opening. From outside, he drills the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
6-point game. Doncic outside.
Denver foul. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. English inside. Aguirre covering. Here's Anthony for 3. And it's off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Takes the 3. It's good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Puts up the 3. No good. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 sinks the big jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the plane.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Takes the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Nice move. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Indiana misses again.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
West misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. Daniels outside from behind the arc. Pelicans cleared away. about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Indiana ball.
Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Siakam. A quick shot there. It's off target.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Davis can't hit. Siakam outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Ball from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
George passes to Siakam. Here's Lewis. The three is up. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Mashburn. George defending. From the wing. Rebounded by Daniels.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
It's George on the wing. And Davis with the block. Here he goes to the inside. Pass to Mashburn. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. It's good.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Now here's Siakam. He's guarded closely. Three-pointer. And Indiana misses again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul looking it over. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now the Pacers with it. Siakam in the post. Checked by Davis. Good on the bucket.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Ball drives in. Outside Davis. There's the three. And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Siakam. He shoots it. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Siakam's got 6 points.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now here's Davis. He's scoreless. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Lewis. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside for Davis. Stolen. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the up. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Davis against George. High post Davis. No points so far. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
George, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
The fadeaway. Mashburn's shot is off.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Outside O'Neal. The 3 ball. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. Davis misses.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
George passes to Lewis. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. Siakam outside. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. O'Neal misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Pass to West. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Whoa! Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Hey, yo, right here. Davis against George. Davis can't hit. Right side O'Neal. Money from the wing. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Here's George. He has 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3-pointer O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mashburn. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
For the lead. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn with the drive. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Davis against George. From down in the low post, it goes. George has got 9 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. Up top, O'Neal. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Mashburn tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Daniels finds Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Siakam's gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam looking it over. Outside O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And there it is for him. Mashburn's got 23 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. O'Neal passes to George. Off the mark there with a 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Lewis. Let's go with a 3. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans. From outside the arc. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 3. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Mashburn. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
I like the aggressive approach. He's going to have to be more efficient.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 to shoot. George passes to O'Neal. Good. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Pelicans trail by 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's O'Neal. Defense right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
From deep 3-point land. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 26. Daniels against Davis. Daniels misses. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's George. Whoa! Oh, my
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mashburn, outside Davis. It's picked off. Up top, George. He's guarded by Paul. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here's Mashburn. And there's the drive. Can't get it to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers up 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. 6 on the shot clock. Fades back. That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Mashburn.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 10. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to West. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
George against Davis. George in the post. The Pelicans pull it in. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. George, no good. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Outside Siakam. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Stolen by Siakam. Paul with a steal. Tipped. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
George. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Driving to the basket. Davis. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers leading by 6. Siakam takes the contact and finishes.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go. New Orleans now, time running out.
Now Davis. Davis outside. Here's West. Paul outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. George! Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. Both good from the line that time. Now George. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Driving. Oh my goodness!
Wow! He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's Mashburn. From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And stolen by Paul. He takes it in. Oh, the stuff! And here's Indiana now. They lead by 7. Siakam outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Siakam there for the rebound. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Indiana winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And be
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
so the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. Siakam passes to George. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by West.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Davis for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spot. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. And the misconnection there, fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Indiana off to a slow start. 7-point differential. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down. Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Trying to...
Whoa! Gracious. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Davis. West passes to Davis. There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And it's all knotted up.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Stolen by George. And Siakam has it in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pacers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out.
Hold on!
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Davis kicks to Paul. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man. Who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Pass to Daniel. Anthony Davis with the rebound. On the wing, Davis. Misses the 3. And it's the Pacers with the ball. O'Neal on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. O'Neal's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They grab their own miss. He can't get that one to fall. It's stolen by Davis.
And with high-level defensive intelligence, Davis times his steals perfectly.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. O'Neal is screen on Davis. George. back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis misses. The 3 from Davis. The shot comes out. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Paul against George. And there it is for him. Paul's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Pelicans.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
George dishes to Lewis. Outside Daniel. George passes to Siakam. Clock at 4. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
West can't hit. Indiana trailing here. Siakam inside. Defended by Paul. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. From the high post, another one falls for New Orleans.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's Mashburn, banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Pelicans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Mashburn. Outside, Davis drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Stolen by Lewis. Siakam looking around. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. And now it's only a 5-point New Orleans lead. Davis, the pass to Davis. Stolen by George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Siakam, mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. 3-pointer, bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
The 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's West missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Misses off the inbound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
This is his third trip to the free throw line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. From deep, George, the offensive rebound. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got his second basket of the game.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Paul kicks it to West. Shot clock at 5. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George hacks a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Paul. West outside. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 9. George looking around. Outside, O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drama. So sorry. Give it up for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, David West, getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is up there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the point. Outside, George looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. So it's the Pelicans now. They're leading by 8. West passes to Davis. It's stolen by Davis.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Lewis with the 3. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 13. Davis down low. Working on George. Ball left side. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Paul can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Stolen by George. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks, Kevin. A new dinner.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And that one's good, George.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
George passes to Siakam.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. From deep, George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
And here's George for three. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Davis against O'Neal. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Siakam.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
And he slams that one down.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Siakam. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Paul.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here is Lewis. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And we'll have the start of 3/10 quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with rest. There's Davis. And it's Mashburn at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Siakam. 2 points. That one goes. Siakam's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. Pass to Mashburn. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George passes to O'Neal. Takes it out to Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Pelicans leading by 3. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Paul with the three, and he's good on the three ball. And the Pelicans lead by 6. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Just 4 to shoot. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And just miss after miss right now. Paul left side. Knocks down the three.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis against Davis. Siakam misses the three.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh! He's off from 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis pulls it down.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Paul. Lets loose a 3. Daniels pulls it down. Cuts off the pass. Now Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's Davis missing. Davis against George. From deep, and there's the 3. So it's the Pelicans now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, and when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Trained from outside. Davis against George. And Davis throws it down hard. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul. First team foul. Indiana substitution.
Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
Here's Granger. Fires the 3. Pass to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's the 3. Granger, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Basket counts.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Shot's good by Granger.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Outside O'Neal. Granger passes to Lewis. Offensive board. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Puts up a deep 3. Granger, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Jacks up a 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Davis from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Granger. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. And George with some nice D.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Davis knocks it loose.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
George for 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Granger, and it's blocked by Davis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mashburn, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Pass to Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
George, right side, to halt the run. It's not going to go for him. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they're... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. And a nice finish on the layup. Granger's got 5 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Count it.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Pacers with a rebound. Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. Lets it go from deep. Nice D from Paul. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Granger. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he throws it down with one hand.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Granger. Jams it in off a great move.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to West. Releases. And another basket for New Orleans. A minute 22 left in the second period. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Granger. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. George for 3. O'Neal. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Drains the triple.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Outside Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one is off. Nice D from Sabonis. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Pass to George. O'Neal inside. Davis on him. O'Neal misses. Right side Davis. It could go. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point. Shot's good by Granger.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to West. Oh, it's stolen. Stolen by Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
Here's Lewis. Got a hand on it. Pass to West. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And here's O'Neal. Checked by Davis. Here's Sabonis. And the layup is good. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. He's got 15. George passes to Granger. 6 to shoot. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Davis from long range. Granger grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Back to O'Neal. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Shot's good by Granger.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Granger. 19 points in the game. 5 to shoot. And Davis with the block. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Lewis. George feels it out a bit. Puts up a three. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. 2 in the cold spell. And that one is hammered home.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 7. Davis from long range. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 14 points for the game.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Outside O'Neal. This one for 3. The shot misses. Picked it out of midair. Here's Sabonis. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, got that one up quick. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Granger. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Pelicans lead by 9. Here's West. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out the shooters. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis. Pacers trail by 11. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Blocked! And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Here's Granger. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Paul. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Sinks it in the post. Pacers trail by 11. Another steal. Outside Davis. Paul! The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Book it! It goes! The Pelicans lead by 11. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's George. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Can't get the three. Pacers trail by 11. Shoots a three. Cleared away by Davis. Takes a three. Oh, no good. The three is off. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go. And here's Indiana now. And the basket is good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Going inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Sabonis outside. George! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's New Orleans now. Davis fires. He drills the wide open jumper. New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one was a fun one to watch.
We see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like golden stars, always shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's Doncic. Hits the layup in for the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. Lets it go with the three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 5.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Lever. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Blackman's shot is off. Nowitzki with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 from Alex English. Nowitzki, no good. English against Doncic. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shooting for Dallas. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for 2.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Now, here's Lever. Thompson outside. High, arcing shot. He takes it up and plays it in.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Jokic kicks to Lever. Outside, English. Oh, good on the 3. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
I love the fact that Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Now, here's Lever. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Anthony. Shoots. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
The Mavericks have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Nowitzki for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 11. It's English with the drive. And good that time.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. So it's the Mavericks now. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Taken away by Anthony. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
The Mavericks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. No good on that one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Lever outside. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jokic with the steal. Lever taking his time here. There's the triple. Jokic kicks to Lever. Doncic with the steal. They're running. Launches the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Anthony. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Jokic against Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from dirt, good enough for me.
English outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Nowitzki kicks to Finley. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:04 left in the first half of basketball. Finley the pass to Black. 5 to shoot. Nowitzki for 3. Lever pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
The shot game clock separated by 4. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson for the triple. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Here's Doncic. Takes the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8 points here in this quarter. The 3 from Anthony. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So it's Denver now. 9-point game. On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Carmelo throws it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
He's gonna put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Jokic sets the screen for English.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Oh!
Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony dishes to English. 3-pointer. No good on the shot. Nice D from Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. The Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson passes to Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Doncic against Lever. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 7. Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Here's Thompson. It's tipped. Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Now Finley. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. 1:09 left in the third. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Dallas?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Blackman out to Doncic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And here are the Nuggets now. English looking around. Down low. Good work there as it goes. English has got 18 points in the game.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle there. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Finley, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
English passes to Jokic. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Finley. Shoots over English. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Outside Anthony from deep. Not gonna go. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic outside.
Well, he's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
That free throw good from Doncic. And so he makes both from the line. They trail by 14. Jokic, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. Doncic, and he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. Good work there as it goes down.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Thompson. Outside, English. It's deflected. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Count it!
Michael Finley's combination of size and athleticism and skill, too much for the defense to handle there.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now, and the call will be against Alex English. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Here's Finley. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
He hits the second from the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Anthony, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Here's Blackman. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The long shot, no good. Lays it in off the window. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game.
Third personal foul.
It's the first. That'll push the lead to double digits.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Got it! Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Four on the shot clock. Down it goes for three.
Blackman. 3.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business. So off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Up top, English. He's guarded by Finley. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. A three-pointer off the mark. Nowitzki looking it over. A shake. He takes it in. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift. On that one.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And the jam by English.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Dallas on defense. And the jam by English.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's for sure.
Exclusive.
He can really rise up.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Dirk as cool as a cucumber, regardless of the amount of time on the clock.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
That one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Finley, good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
Anthony right side. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks trailing. Now Doncic. Pass to Blackman. 1:39 left here in the first quarter. Here he goes. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Lever with it. Thompson left side. Here's English. 4 on the clock. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. A second chance effort. Jokic, no good. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Nowitzki against English. It's stolen by Lever. Puts up a 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Dallas. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Doncic feeling it out. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and it's in there. Lever's got 5. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Finley. And stolen by English. Doncic with the steal from outside the arc. That one no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Offense, the order of the day is the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Mavericks trailed by 5. And here is Nowitzki with the shot. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. And here's Denver. Thompson from long range. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Anthony finds Jokic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
English inside. Started by Finley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Get Michael Finley.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from English. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nowitzki against Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The tray. Nowitzki cans it from long range.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Finley the pass to Doncic. Now Finley launches it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Thompson inside the line. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki right side. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The 3 from Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Finley. Oh, man! Power down with both hands.
And this is right around the time when one team might might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now, here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Stolen away. And he dunks it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Luka hits the three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard position. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Finley. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. English inside. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Donaldson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
For Dallas, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. There's Lever with the 3. And he stays with it. Second chance shot. Finley with the rebound.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Blackman. Jokic. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Goes back up. Out to Doncic. Here's Finley. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 11 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Back to Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nowitzki for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Lever from long range, and Blackman pulls it down.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Thompson for the triple. Finley with the rebound. Finley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson inside the line. Nowitzki with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
First team foul.
Mavericks leading by 13. Nowitzki outside. Tries to the hoop.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Sinks the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lever from long range.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Doncic fires. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Nowitzki draws the double, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Ball call.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 16. Launches from deep. That shot no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And Lever sends it back. Thompson buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The three goes down.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Nowitzki outside. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets trail by 13. It's Lever high post. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Up again. Jokic with the rebound. Fires the three. Then it misses. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. Intercepted. With the shot.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
All free throws good from Doncic. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It misses. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Thompson fires.
David Thompson.
Shoots the three. Not that time. It won't go. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was...
just can't let you.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at small forward. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's English. And rejected. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From downtown, Lever can't get it to go. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. On the take, here's Finley. Nails it from 3. Finley's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
An out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Here's Blackman. No good. A bit long that time. Three-pointer, Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver in the lead. The three from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over to the wing to win the run. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
English passes to Jokic. Off with the layup. Mavericks trail by 4. High arcing shot. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 9.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Fires from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Blackman. No good there, off the double clutch.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
To the wing, right side. Finley knocks it down from distance. 12 points for him. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Anthony outside. From deep. Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The three is up. Here's Jokic.
Look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness!
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Goes up on the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Still without a bucket. Uses the glass on the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Thompson. Count that bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. Nuggets trail by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Anthony misses. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Inside, here's Donaldson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. That shot, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Nowitzki. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Back to Doncic. Doncic up strong. Here's Donaldson. And the 3 off target. Donaldson's gone just 1 for 4 so far. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 6 to shoot. Here's Finley. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's English. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bouts like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Donaldson passes to Finley, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Donaldson. Gets it to go, makes him 2 for 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Thompson for three. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Drives to the hoop. And here's Doncic outside. And the three-pointer goes. Doncic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Lever. No good on the quick three. The Mavericks lead by 4. Pass to Finley. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lever passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that 3rd quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal, all by himself. He launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Now here's Thompson. 14 points for him. Connects from downtown.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Fires it. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony with a bucket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Doncic. On the clock. Pass to Finley. Here's the 3. On target from range. Finley's got 24.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Here's Finley. Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that. Just one time.
No good there.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The 3 from Thompson. And another miss by Denver.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by Blackman.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. To the left side wing. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Stolen by Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 6. This one for 3. Blackman, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 23 points.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Finley. He's got 26. Can't connect from short range. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now here's Doncic. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Finley. And the layup is good off the glass. Finley's got 7 now in this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him. Out to the right wing. Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Finley. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Finley's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Finley. And he makes it. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game into balance.
Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Finley with the tip. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
For 3, Anthony. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Lever. Can't hit it.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Driving in. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Money from three!
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Thompson fires! The putback! Jokic! Oh, he rips it down off the miss!
Well, when you need a bucket, run the offense through Jokic.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Tries from 19. That misses.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Snatched away. Thompson outside. Jacks up a three. Not that time.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at it.
Nuggets trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now. From downtown. Rebounded by Doncic. Here's Finley. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth. Stolen by Thompson. Let's loose for three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Dallas with possession. And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Doncic. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Williamson out there with West. Then it's Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the two-guard spot. Now, here is O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
New Orleans moving it around. Here's West. And Sabonis pulls it down. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball, nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Lewis, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. For the three, And the Pacers another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
O'Neal with it, defended by West. Shot clock at 5. The 19-foot shot. Ball with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
West misses. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point lead. Lewis with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Artest. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
The shot by George, wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. And George kicks to Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 6 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Artest after David West just hit from 3. Artest, good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And the stuff by West.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Artest the pass to George. Off target from outside. Pelicans trail by 7. Williamson from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Artest. Sabonis finds George. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. A 3 ball. And it's Artest missing. And the Pelicans with the possession. Williamson in the post. Covered by Artest. Williamson with the bucket.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Ball fires from way outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers out in front. They're up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Artest. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George, and it's the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
Sabonis kicks to George. Artest on the way. That ball is nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Artest against Williamson. Pass to West. Back to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. West against O'Neal. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Pacers leading by 7. Outside, George. Artest on the way. Drills the three-pointer. Artest's got 13.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Sabonis against West. To end the run, he lays it in. He's got 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
George against Davis. Outside Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West outside. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
George against Davis. Lewis grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. Nice finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
It's stolen by Davis. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. Hits the three-point bomb. Now just a 5-point Indiana lead. Now here's George. Artest on the wing. That ball's nice speed that time from George. 20 points for Ron Artest.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pacers leading by 6. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Davis, the pass to ball. Pass to West, and the dunk by West.
Love watching ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as much as 10.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Davis owning the inside.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Ron Artest has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with ball. Then there's West. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis at the center filling out the middle. And George, here we go. O'Neal on the wing, defended by West.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
West down low. Who's on him? The layup missed. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Sabonis' screen on ball. Pass to Artest. And George kicks to Lewis. Back to George. Count it. George has got 5.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside, George. Pass to Lewis. Three-pointer. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Williamson. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And George, here we go. O'Neal finds George. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis, that's for 2. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on George.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. George against Davis. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. West setting the pick for Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
On defense, the Pacers. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead. Blocked again. Lewis with it. West picks him up. A minute 50 left to play in the third. Here's George. No good, unable to end this run.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Artest against Williamson. Ball feeling it out a bit. With the step back, West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. West has got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans. Lewis on the wing. Out to the right wing, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:09 left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Artest, good.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Davis against George. And the basket is good. Davis has got the lead back up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 25 points for Ron Artest.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Davis drives in. Pacers with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam.
got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. On the wing, George. Shoots the 3. And Artest with the basket on the assist by George. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pacers lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Domantas Sabonis. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside, Ball. Fires it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
George passes to Artest. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Picked by West. Davis gets a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got the game tied up here for New Orleans. And George kicks to Artest. The shot's good on the assist by George. 33 points for Ron Artest.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
He's a brave man. You're risking life.
Look out! Look
Oh,
out!
now that's how you finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Williamson against Artest. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh, the slam dunk.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he?
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Davis.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
And stolen by Williamson. Davis with it. Sabonis defending. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
West against O'Neal. Davis. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
O'Neal driving the lane off the glass.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And down goes the three.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this play.
That's the screen on George. O'Neal with the steal. No one near him. Yep, that's going to go in.
And
Guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Missed on the three.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Angel ball. And the three misses. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Davis, good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The three is off.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is